Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, where we are now entering patch 7.3. We're going to talk to Shale. We're going to start Targeted Tragedy. What is this patch called? Is it Targeted Tragedy? No, it's not Targeted Tragedy. They always give it... We'll get it. They're going to give me a little cinematic that puts it in the bottom right corner. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Kiara, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend... Oh, let me move my camera over here. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. The promise of tomorrow. All right. Type 1 if you can hear the video game okay. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Rizal's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? More like, who is this boy? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he has employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. They're going to kill everybody else to fund it. But this is merely only part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his effort to create endless 1,000-fold. But why? If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activity. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Do I look like a brawler to you? Is that what I am? I am not a brawler. I am a sophisticated mage. I'm not some brute. Some piece of muscle for you to stand behind. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialal. Alfino and Alexia will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. She's jacked. Yeah, look at these arms. Oh my god, these arms. Oh my god, they're the strongest, most. Look at all these muscles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can really kick ass with these. If I may, I'd like to join Kiara's group if you'll have me. Oh, Sven's a fan. Sven likes the Warrior of Light. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Yo, Eddie, we need to talk more about YouTube. Need to get back into it. I'm more worried about you, Gio. Just don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. The Times Square one is coming back with a vengeance. It's it took a while, but it's moving. How many views are we at, Eddie? We got another 6-figure one. All right, we're continuing this outside. I always go this way, every single time. 15K? All right, all right. When did you post it? Yesterday morning? Sick. All right. I'm thinking 6 figures easy if it's getting 15K that fast. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Oh, I did see that one get recommended to me. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you all right, Geode? Yes. Take care of yourself. Me? Well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so, they are for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Felt like astroturfing. I don't use Reddit. I don't have a Reddit account. I never want a Reddit account. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandria, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that me? Are you talking about me? Is that Grimoire you retrieved from... Oh, wait! Is she gonna... Oh my gosh, she's got a job. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. So, Eddie, a while back I made a couple OOT tutorial videos, and those still get views. They only got like 2,000 views apiece, but they still get regularly viewed for people hunting for the tutorial. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. She's like the persona version of like a, what is it? Astrologian summoner. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Clear ice cube. Okay, alright. Hold. Ah, my camera broke. Yep. Alright, we're good. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Kiara and I will take the east. Ponko! Ponko just did a at me. The way she just comes over, looks up at me, and just makes noise. Hilarious. Hi. You're so soft. Cat. Very cat. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Treeview and await you there. So how old is Sphene? Is she 15? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 if we don't know before. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Thanks. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oh, chat, you need to show Eddie my new emote. For my reaction whenever I see clickbait YouTube. Whenever I... You know, chat, post the emote that best represents me whenever I view an Eddie short. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. Yeah, I did not specify it had to be mine, but you know what I was getting at. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I'm sorry, Eddie. We trained my chat too well to. You're the heel of every chat you're in. It's just the role you have fulfilled. Even though Eddie is like ridiculously nice. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled, so if you're still hesitant, you don't have much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Kiara, a word? I feel like there is a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't where the people are still deathly afraid. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we're acutely aware of it already. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. Yeah, I was thinking they turned the robots to harvest more souls last stream. The other day, someone 24-hour'd you and Annie's... Look, there's immense value to be gained if, like, it's like 10,000 bits to 24 Eddie. Like, that's a lot of money. I think if you cheer 999 bits, it still times out Eddie. I'm not 100% certain. Or is it 1001? I thought it was 999. But the bot's probably broken. Yes, it did work. Okay. It did work. Yeah, 999 bits times out Eddie for 30 minutes, it looks like. 10,000 bits and you get the whole 24 hours. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualty, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh! You're telling me it was a targeted attack? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Wait, do the people turn into dust when their souls get sucked out? Kiara, I think it's time we rejoin Kurudu and Sphene. Didn't Kurudu say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. Let's go. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. That solves it. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? The soul harvest, dummy. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear and panic. But there is no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, well, there was a very big reason to kill him. By the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. But he needs souls for them, dummy. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Hi, Deb. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Congratulations, Luna, you didn't die. Kiara, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you are close enough to join them? All right, time to kick ass. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Whoa. Yo, they got triangles. What is this, Squid Game? Oh, that's creepy. Oh! What? Oh my god. Dedge.
武器は持っていないみたい。武装解除させたと言っていたものね。それでも人を襲えと命令を受けた。だから無理やり自分の体を使って。
近くを見てくる。こっちは任せた。
他にこの塔でレギュレーターをつけていない人はいる？
イサドラさんのところも確か最近。
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
二人はイサドラさんのところへ。
Let's go. It did, Charles? Aww. You should have made it a tier 3. It was a tier 3. How close is it to mine? Is chat? I need a test on Kiawa Swipe. Any tier 3 subs in chat? Showing it is so pure.
安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。
Aww. Svei no nee-chan.
ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。
She'll be okay.
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？
今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたらきっと目を覚ますよ。
よかった。ありがとう。お母さんの命を
Alright, my emote's still
つない
alive.
でくれて。
The promise of tomorrow. What do you think of this apartment? How much would you pay for this? I can't get over the massive, well, it's not really a kitchen, is it? But it is a kitchen. I guess, you know, there's not too much in here. But it's big. It's huge. Those of you who have used induction stovetops, do you prefer that to gas stovetops? Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Do you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Wayakwe is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful. Yourself. I wonder if I should replace my gas stovetop with an induction. If that's going to increase my resale value later. Shiki. Oh my. Yeah, not electric coils. No, the induction. Yeah. Induction are not the little shitty electric coils that you find in the middle of nowhere in a cabin in the woods. What? Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Isadora is going to be all right then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Time to destroy all the robots. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwa sent word. I am sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Well, the electric coil ones at ranges are so inefficient. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector. But at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Hi, Fong. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah, I've only used induction stoves sparsely at, like, hot pot places. You see no signs of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay, this way's east. You see no sign of Geode. Yakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Yes. Eventually you'll not be able to get a gas stove. But when I remodel my kitchen, I'm probably gonna want to get a new oven. At that point, I'll be like, do I get induction or gas? You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, do they need 240V? Aw, heck. There's the soul sucking. Oh my goodness.
残骸だ。おそらく刑事は改造されてる。くそ。
Who's that guy just chilling in the background? Reload, dude! Oh, we don't want this guy in our static. It takes him this long to reload. Good call, buddy. Throw your only ranged weapon.
おいあんた、逃げるぞ。ここはもう。
What? Huh?
騙したのか。
Guess that explains what that old man was doing. You're like 8 times their size. Punch him. Don't just stand there. Punch. Rip an arm off and then use it.
悪い。あとは頼む。
It's okay. We made it in time, right? What?
あっちの塔にはいなかった。多分この先。
God. They probably just captured Geode.
いるの？
Oh. I think he might be dead. They off-screened our boy? Or is that somebody else and it's set up to be a trap?
残念だよ。最後にもう一体分持ち帰れるかと思ったんだけど。お前たちが来たからには諦めるしかなさそうだ。
カリュクス。君は何をしているの？何のためにこんなひどいことを？
I'm curious what Sven's English VA sounds like.
作り出すために必要なエーテル。お前だったらどこから調達する？
どういうこと？
鍵を手にするまで共造世界には頼れない。なら手近なところで済ませるしかない。現在この国に残っている住民のうち 7% をエーテルとして回収すれば5000人を遠人化できる。 11% なら向こう800年は安定した稼働が見込める算段だ。
I guess there's a lot of aether in the body outside of the
どうせい
soul.
ずれは朽ちる肉体。永遠の生を選ばない以上、今エーテルに返しても一緒だよ。 時間も惜しいし、無駄な戦闘をするつもりはない。この機体じゃ結果は分かりきっているしね。ちなみに殺戮をやめると言えば鍵を渡してくれるのか？
Nope. Don't do it. Yeah, we'll kick your ass, buddy. I'm the warrior of light, damn it. It's all you're already good as dead.
だろうな。我ながら頭の悪い質問だった。じゃあ仕事に戻るよ。お前から鍵を奪うのは大変なんだ。
Well, he's a robot. You know, you're right, Fawn. They also had to animate humanoid heads turning around 360 degrees, which I doubt these character models have you done before, right? I imagine that's easier to swivel the head beyond what it is versus just doing a finger animation, which is really complicated. Because Fong, how do I draw hands? Can you teach me how to draw hands? Thanks. I'd appreciate it. You're crying? The pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Well, he's still with us in spirit, or at least a highly condensed spirit. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether would allow for more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? You can think that, Sphene, or at least your robot version of you. Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Kiara. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Sorry, the sweep is killing me. Hit the left wall. Wait, wrong place. Okay. Fong, you're scaring me. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. There's our boy Geode.
Geode. 僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。
グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの。
I like
許せない。
nostalgia.
カルクスも。
She's got cool hair.
いつも何もできない私も。待って、どこに行くの。頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについているわ。ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。けどすみません。
He'll make a good mantelpiece. Put him in a display
もう
case.
少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか。
ジオード。
I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. I've spoken with Vuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. God, Sphene looks so cute. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. I should get a scab of me in this outfit. Right here. Just Sphene's outfit. Just draw me in this. The frayed jean shorts, the black leggings, the shoes, puffy jacket, with the big hood. Yeah, draw me like this. I want it. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She'd like to put on a brave face if it was me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? I'm sure I can kill stuff. Kafka used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Let's mount the air wheeler. Woo! These air wheelers are Gil's babies. You won't find a smoother ride. I own one of these. Well, I was gifted one. Thank you, Shadow, if you're here. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geo would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. So where are we going, Shale? Where are we headed? We made it. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Kiara, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. True. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Alright, chat, I need to check if my chat's broken. Type 1. So I know if I need to refresh or not. Or anything. Just say hi. Hello, chat. Hi. Okay. Aw, spooky ghost birds. Hi, Kiki. Got him. Alright, so we have cleared the way of monsters. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all, of course. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Look at the size of that bench. What is this tea we're drinking, perhaps?
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。ジオードとカフキワさんと3人で。一杯どうです？
I will in spirit.
Ara? お二人ともどうしてここに？
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
It's a girl party. Welcome in nostalgia.
では少しだけ。そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードとコー
I like how Shale uses Boku.
初対面
What
な
a
のになぜ
tomboy.
か殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに？
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機会に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
今のシェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機会ってもしかしてカフキワさん？
Indeed.
彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、 おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって。
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。え、そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう、隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意志を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
ジオード。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。
So does English Shale have the tomboyish attitude as well?
大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。皆さん、ありがとうございました。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
Bo cute. Got him. That's actually really clever. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief you've helped me see, but that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oh, I'm good at bringing Oblivion. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kururu for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Kiara? I think I'm about to get my plans. Kiara, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. There we go, we got our activity. I like this little back room here. This is just a big empty hole. I did not find the exit. Whatever. No, I thought the back rooms were like at the back of an old IKEA that just goes on forever. Kiara, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. The music is off. That's for sure. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once, back then. I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Sphene is bigger than me. I'm very small. I'm like 4 foot nothing. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Heck these regulators, they should all be destroyed. Aura females are very small. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yo, dude. This is going to be a Kingsman situation where everybody gets a little device planted in their head that supposedly prevents something from happening, but then all their heads are going to explode. I've seen this movie. I know how it ends. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yep. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Kiara, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alfino. Sure thing, Alize. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, I wonder if he's just gonna kill everybody who's wearing the Neo regulators. Wait a second. Is the Meso terminal back online?
みんな何があったの？呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。
They really gave her the Japanese announcer voice.
平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
That's kind of ominous. You're not ominous.
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
火力ス。
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは
I hate their smiles.
死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
そうだとも。変わることはそのための最初の
What are you
一歩は
talking about,
怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
Japan is just like one of my animes.
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
This guy has not slept in 1,000 years.
命がいくらあっても足りません。
機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし、トワ人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ、頼む。
アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない。
No, Ponko! Ponko! Stop it! Stop it! Off keyboard, Ponko! Oh my god. Ponko! Where did he go? Where did you run off to? Okay, you're back there behind the monitors. Alright. No. Let's see where Ponko is headed. She is headed to space. Oh, Ponko. You're so adorable. Look at your little face. Little chubby face. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears, leave in a little, I beg you, please let them shelter in Tulialal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landscot arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Wuklamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tulialal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friends you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how I'll protect the things we love. That's how I'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Hey, yeah, I'm important too. Kiara is important. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. It is illegal for chat to forget about Kiara. Cool job. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Kiara. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories at Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. It has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Oh. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. I could just picture the and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. I have not seen A Clockwork Orange. I heard that movie is heckin' messed up. Are we going back into the Underkeep? Nope, we're going to the Overkeep. Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Here we go. It's not a trap, right? Alright, bye, Zero. Good night.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
暗くてよく見えねえな。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
あ、着いた。さすがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
Good job, Shale. You are a treasure, Shale. Yes. Yes, you are.
僕にできることなんてこのくらいですから。でも今はその言葉が染みますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。うまくいけばカリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことってカリュクスに感づかれないのかな。
可能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Blong? Oh, now as for where that might be, yes. This map matches my data. This room we're in is Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked, so we go outside. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, this is probably a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? We'll find some random, boys, security card. Wait, do I have to actually logic something out in an MMO? No way. Alright. Most likely, it would be hidden in the recycling bin. Oh, it's empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Let's riffle. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could this be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Did I win! Dang it, I didn't get to sleuth. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Well, this patch is the finale of Dawntrail, right? This is going to wrap up the Dawntrail storyline. Beep beep. Oh, it opened up this door though. The door's already, yeah, that door is closed. Let's go. Alright, now we need to find a level 3 card. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Yeah, I'll let you have the killing blow, Shale. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gululja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Alright, we're gonna enter a combo. $344.50. Damn. How cool would that be if I got it right, though? Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with the director at Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. I think we found a simp. This morning, hey, let me introduce it. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Army Lala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with a research project in the Dawntrail lab. If we are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant, it would seem prudent to back up my memory data. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiments 148, spinning interference candidate 201930. Should be considered for efficiency. Procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced. Result of 9834, just decreased value. Verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I gotta try those. All looks so complicated. I'll shout out Shell to teach how to use these machines. What you got, Kududu? This machine feeds into a soul cell. A reminder of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. What are you looking at, Gulujam? I dug through this data tab and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. They'll become endless as per our sundry protocols. I'll preserve this historic number along with my few remaining world. You know, I guess it's not a puzzle game, right? So they can't expect you to do too much. 11509. 11509 is going to be what I guessed anyway because it's 5 digits, but it's 11509. Yay! Boy, okay, if you started the combos at like 11111, that's actually a pretty low, or from 0001, that's kind of a low brute force. Blocker pops up, a level 2 security card. That must open up the opposite pathway. I did it! I'm such a genius. Where's the La Mulana victory music when I need it? Alright, we got more more doors open. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Calyx seems, you know what? Is Calyx gonna be a torso? I should be reading. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet there. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, I don't find the open map, go to icon on map for where thing is. and then click it to proceed. To be that engaging. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Ueyawata facility. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security guard with the appropriate level of clearance. Scan it. So having worked as a programmer for over 10 years, don't underestimate the average person's cluelessness with passwords. I would say if you interact with people at all in any field, in any area, in any location, like any location, anything, you will find the average person quite clueless. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? I refer to you to any roadway in the United States under inclement weather. Let's start with the lab. I don't care what state, I don't care what city. As soon as the weather gets bad, people lose their minds. Uh-oh, am I gonna have to play memory? We got PlayStation buttons here. We got the, actually no, we don't got. We got a big square, we got a diamond, we got a triangle, and we got a circle. So not quite. We don't really have a cross. We're gonna have to press buttons in order. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this could be hard. This could be a hard one. Chill, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch at this quarter. Let's see about getting that power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? This is the plot of my outfit debut. Over the next events, you'll be zooming in and pressing buttons. Be sure to listen to Shale carefully as she instructs you which button to press. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Naruhodo. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path to the power to follow, for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Why design it like this? Are we being tested to see if we are worthy of adopting some old rich person's daughter? I can do it. I've used that type of... Good job, Gulja. Go operate the machine. Alright, I can reconfigure. Alright. Yay! I did it! It worked. We did it, Kiara. The Deuter Lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? So do the NPCs help you further? You talk to Shale and she'll be like, oh, you should make this one a triangle. I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. The mysterious debilitating illness that they keep referring to. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So is that when war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support for this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. You know, Sveen knows quite a bit for being only 15. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on an endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fates. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Do I get more puzzles to solve? My latent sense is tingling. Need to go do some bullshit. You know what I need? A Professor Layton sliding block puzzle. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuter Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. So, I don't remember too much about my Professor Layton playthrough, but one thing I do remember is there was a puzzle I did. I believe it was a sliding block puzzle. And I used my hint coins, and the hint coins were like, oh, so there's no actual easy way to do this, but since you wasted your hint coin, here's some fun information. Did you know this type of puzzle? Like, it gave me a freaking history lesson instead of a hint. I was like, wow, this sucks. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should. I think that was the only time I ever used 10 coins. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security guard, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, stop being dramatic, Shale. You silly. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. I know you will. Yes, I know you will. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? The key to interdimensional fusion? Are they trying to make their own? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the ones that one Kiara found? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? So we still don't know where this thing came from, right? The crystal itself is the key. That'd be the logical conclusion, yes. Because as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with this power. Not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. So let's just bust it out. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Alright, if I were a level 3 key card hidden haphazardly, would I put it in the storage crates? The wheeled shelving unit? Or the cabinet drawer? You know, I feel it fell on the ground and it's underneath this. And that got pushed around the hurry. It's here. Guaranteed. Wheeled shelving unit, I trust you. Damn it. Let's try the cabinet drawer. Yay! Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Marduk! God, that was... I still cannot believe that moment. That's got to be one of my favorite stream moments ever. Well, if it isn't exactly what... I forget, were you there, Vulijan? Because you hadn't played La Milana at that point. Nice work, Kiara. You saw the clip? Okay. After you played. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, level 3. That should get us into the director's hall. Even thinking about it now. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Kiara's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. See my VTuber shoes? I don't do that shit for free. 20 subs. I'll start the show then. That's prime content right there. Why do they look like they're part of Organization 13? I don't think so. They gotta come from the person requesting the feast.
生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
Right, here we go. Oh, not just kidding.
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも見るよ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも。なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、すべての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれど、その生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。あなただって。
Oh my god. Oh, is he dead? Oh.
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
Nobody can see my face, so no one knows who I am. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. That's Director Demetrius? Hentai dude? Oh my god. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from their institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, they're dead. They're dead. Oh. I'm sure they managed to escape. Doubtful. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kururu. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! So where did this crystal come from? A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. We're in. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Kiara, come with me. I might have need it for that security card. Otacon, I'm in. Huh? This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Uh-oh. There's an empty gem slot there. And we have to fill the hole. Are they gonna turn this into an escape room? Damn! This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? You need to go put the gem in the slot. There's a gemstone here, for sure. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's check the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Let's look at the shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I'll proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component to secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation contains remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. Nothing of note. Major incident. Details full report. Those two inept Malala broke with preservation and abandoned with the key. The fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We are too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Okay, totally normal. Totally normal. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Where's the gym? You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps the discovery will be interest to Shale. Let's get a coffee. I'm thirsty. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Check out. Oh, shoot. Did I. Hang on. Oh, okay. We'll have another chance. All right. The door to a locker swings open. Is it contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Oh, you know, it reads just like the journal entry. Where he was so head over heels for Calix. Oh, I want to open it again. I was gonna open the locker after the data tablet, but the sparkles went away. It still contains nothing of note, yeah. Yeah, he's simping. Have you found something? Imagine if there's like a minifigure or a plushie. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Yeah, 3D printed Calix figure. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Foolish, please. Japan would never make a figure of a 11-year-old look that way. Never trust an electrope surface. Kiara's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. Two people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Surely, no, they wouldn't be dumb enough to have their passwords written down on post-it notes. All right, yeah, you'll help with passwords. Ghoulja, come on, buddy. You're like 12. I'll take tutor lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match your timing. Kiara, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Yeah. Like how we're just assuming that the password must be here. You know, there's that display plate over there. That one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I'm sure I can. The mysterious missing rectangular gem. Two jewels are better than the electroplate. You know who? Sapphire and garnet. Is it sapphire, garnet, and emerald? Is that our password? All right, let's try sapphire, garnet, and emerald. Damn it. I'm not seeing sparklies over here. So I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. Good job, you buffoon. Do I have to inspect this again, even though there is nothing there? Oh. There's something in the locker now. Still nothing of value. Okay. I should take a close look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I know the password. Alright, let's go find Kududu. Understood, Shale, but first I need to find a stool or maybe a sturdy box. I kept searching the drawers of the books about a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. Oh, I don't even get this. I don't even get to solve it. Oh, it's Alexandrite. Of course. Let's go pop it in. And could it be that the locations match the map? So we put Alexandrite here, and then the sapphire up here, and then the garnet down here. Could that possibly... No. No, that's way too complicated. They surely wouldn't have us overlay this with the map. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Oh! Yes, I know that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. This is why Calyx was disappointed in his crew, is because this is the best puzzle they could design. He's like, he would look at this puzzle and he's like, you are not worthy of becoming endless. Each type of gem means something is okay. I bet if you ask Fiend, he could tell me more about it. After all, even here, name comes from a gemstone. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. Alright, let's go. She should enter, honesty, right? That would be devotion. That would be protection. Yata? Maybe? Yata! The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kurudu rejoin us. But you're keeping track of that? I mean, there wasn't much to keep track of, Kurtmak. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I am built for puzzles.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
トワビトって記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワビトたちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していない時彼らはどこにいると思う？トワビトは記憶は情報。
あ。Inside Electrope somewhere.
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
The living memory, but they can't be there because we shut it all down.
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの街は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが、
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
I'm famous. All the cameras are on me where they belong.
とんだ無駄足になったね。
Oh.
監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、その必要はもうない。 お前の力を測り、それを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なかなか手間のかかる
Oh,
仕事だった
have you now?
ついに完了だ。来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。
I have to say, I do like Meso Terminal versus Main Terminal in Japanese.
俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
その誘いに乗らなかったら
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の永遠人化を進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願って。
What if we take the key and give it to somebody else and then go kick his ass?
一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に永遠人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
That's actually, I didn't think about that.
あればかりは誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築された永遠人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女はあの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守りおおせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足。
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
That shut him up. Good job, Wiklemat. You shutting up the villain's always good.
けど私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。あいつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でもそのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。私はそれを止めてえんだ。
Yeah, he's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Think of the people I'm gonna summon to kick his butt.
Ano-san, この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど。でもありがとう、二人とも。託したのが 君たちでよかったって。もう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて。
Yes. My friends have way higher item level than I do. At least 15 eye levels higher. Soon to be replaced by a level 102 year. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remains curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. You know, we haven't gotten a several cutscenes will play in sequence moment in a while. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up. You smug little weasel. Boy, that really got to Shale. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I meant to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Sphene resolved to take part in the coming battle. Kiara, we've briefed Erenville on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was de-transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It's hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant are Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, and I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Kiara, Kururu and I think what we should talk to Kosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Kosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. come. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay. Away we go. To Praxis Park. Oh, I assure you, Kurtmac, anytime if you have an appendage, it can be used in an obscene way. Last night in Times Square, the main character used an expression you didn't understand, so you had to look it up. Parece pan comido. Is comido comedy? Yeah. Look at you. You're a pirate. Yeah, pawn is bread. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters, I do not. It seems the bread has been eaten. They are thick with a sense of unease. Oh! Oh, that's funny. I see it goes on to make a new regulator. You have some thoughts to share on the subject, Aldrich. My favorite is, I forget exactly what it is in Japanese. Do we have voice acting? After the cutscene, I'll explain.
事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは到底できません。
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で板挟みになっておりました。私が懸念しているのは永遠人になるという手段が断たれた時ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永遠人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永遠人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。俺たちはずっと 先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずに、守られて当然って顔をしてきたんだよ。でももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きてくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがねえ。
お前らどうして
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知してい
You
る。
can be my cheerleader.
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば、私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ、必要以上に恐れる必要はないと、今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、まだ迷っている人も大勢いるはずです。そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょ
おさかんさんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
Yes. Good job. Love the camera cut to deload the objects. Load the new object in hands.
申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが祭りごとでありました。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
はい、もちろんです。じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただスフェーン、落ち着け。ラマチン名前言っちゃってる。
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
あんたがあのスフェーン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは
別人だってこともね。
Yeah, this game's still very pretty. Good art direction
誰
goes
に
a
も
long
な
way.
れずに。あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい？戻ってきたらあんたのことをあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
She's gonna take it off. Ah.
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
Alright, before we get into the next thing, since Bullion mentioned it, language is funny. Little idioms and stuff like, don't look a gift horse in the mouth is one of my favorites. Especially when it's like, what the hell is a gift horse? Why would you be looking in its mouth? Should just say thanks for the horse, Hoishin, okay? Anyway, so there's a phrase in Japanese called Kiyomizu no buttai kara to tobioriru. I'll say it again. Kiyomizu no buttai kara tobioriru. Which literally, Kiyomizu is the Kiyomizu temple in Kyoto. Buttai is like a stage. Kara means from, and tobioriru is to fall, or is to like fly from the stage. Basically it says to fly from the stage of Kiyomizu is literally what this means. Because long ago, I don't know how long ago, people would jump off. If you recall the pictures I showed during story time, the Kiyomizu has this little balcony that's pretty high up. It's like 40 feet off the ground, 50 feet off the ground. And it was said if you jumped off of this balcony and lived, your wish would be granted. And like 1 in 6 people who jumped this would die. But yeah, so you really wanted something bad, you go jump off, and then if you lived, your wish gets granted. Okay. And that has become a colloquial phrase for to take a plunge, to do a risky maneuver. So that's kind of like the Japanese equivalent of to take a plunge. So I'll take a plunge at it, I'll take a stab at it, yeah. We'll go do something risky. Yeah. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. Not that people would literally jump to their deaths for a superstition, but how language is ever so unique. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Also, the music just got really loud. Yeah, not jumping off the deep end. Jumping off the deep end is like, you're going crazy, right? Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it'd be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of hearts or are otherwise hesitant to register. Oh, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, We'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Here we go. Would these GPUs not be spinning if I did not power it up? Probably. He looks like he's on refrain. Refrain. Sephiroth.
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。
悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
He's had a full character arc in 3 cutscenes. Aww. You know, a surprising amount of this game has taken place in this singular area. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us, including Sphene. I wonder. As for us, we've been head to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from with the Miso terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Miso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who I love Alexandria. All who love Alexandria. I will not yield, nor leave them to despair. Gashtola would proceed to the Meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I'm glad I unlocked flying here. At least in the final 2 zones, it's paid off. Oh, hey guys. Huh, what could be happening here? When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Mesa terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning aether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. So this is where the former queen's memory is restored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her art to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. Thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Together we stand. Together we fight. Good words, Mean. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. So is this going to be another dungeon into normal raid? The Queen entrusted it to Kiara for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparation. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal, now accessible. You all are idiots. Flagging me down. Look, I can find my way to the dungeon entrance, okay? Anyway, we got ads coming up in like 3 minutes, and I'm going to try and stuff some food down my face, okay? I can read semaphore? Sure can. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Wow, I'm back. Hello. Okay, who is interested? Raise your hand if you're interested in joining you three. So I imagine we're gonna have an 8-player trial after this, so. I'm gonna need likely 4 more players. So get transferring now. Social friends list. Ooh, logic. Sonic. Anya. I guess no one else is here. Type 1 if you would like to join the raid coming up after this, most likely. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Let's go. The Meso terminal. Join. Commencing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Up. Hold. Hey, those dogs look familiar. Woo! Boy, he had a lot of stuff powered up in here. All right. Yeah, so I guess this is just the main terminal in Japanese. Oh, there's a data station. I'm gonna read it. After I kill the trash. Do you think trash mobs enjoy being called trash? Alright, let's look at the data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind in a world best beset by lightning aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. To digitize everyone. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was so sick. Even the music changed with that. What is this pixelation on screen here? I thought it was just bad food. Nope, they're having it. That's what a headache feels like, theoretically. Right? This is what you feel in your head when you have a headache. Oh, it's Dr. Octopus. The chirurgeon general? What? Ew! Oh, gross, dude. He's gonna spin it, isn't he? Oh, I see. Gonna goo on us over and over. Oh. So you need to be like right here, right? Oh, okay, well I thought the AoE move was gonna happen first. And it was gonna knock me out of the AoE on the ground. Heck, foiled. My plan was foiled, my genius plan. Now we're getting AoE gooed. Alright, now I won't be fooled. We're gonna assume we get gooed first. Okay, I don't really know what was going on then. Alright, these eye levels, they're not enough for me. I saw it. I'll read it. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of aether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the aether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Would you like to know more? This is supposed to be like the internals of the castle. Not jail. Looks like it's still alive. Oh, there's 4 of them. It's the 4 horsemen. I've done this boss in Naxxramas. But what do I do with them? Do I need to take them to a corner so my stacks do not increase? I don't know, I'm just gonna kill one and hope I do it right. Oh, I see. Oh, you can't go out of the square. And it brings you back. Okay. But I can go within the square. Okay, that makes sense. I'll go back over to my guy. Alright, well, there's 3 big balls. Oh. I see. So that's their AoE. Let's ban a ward just in case. I got it. I'm good. I'm fine. I'll never make the same mistake again. Oh, I can destroy the Hellmaker. Look at that. I died. I should have known. Well, this is a funny boss. Go over to my designated area. I'll wait till I heal up a little bit, just in case. Oh! I guess I'll go over here now. There we go. I got it. Got it unlocked. We're good. Alright, now I'll destroy the Hellmaker. There, I got it. Oh, god damn. Those things hurt. I couldn't tell if the ball. I thought I was preparing for the ball first, not the razors first. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right. I totally am fine. That would have been a fun one to play for the first time if all of us were new. I see it. I see the data station. We have exceeded in transferring a soul store within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer do we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies, yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure infinity. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. I did enjoy my jail experience. I just didn't know I had to kill the Hellmaker. That got me.
死を知る時代の記憶、決死の思いは使えそうだ。さあ、兵たちよ、敵の侵略だ。命を賭して国を守る。
Is this the best you got, Calyx? Oh, this looks neat. We're gonna go fight the main program from Tron. Executing attack program.
集合させてみよう。死を前に抱いた無念を思い出せ。国を守り、民を守り、家族を死から救うんだ。
It's a torso! Wait, it's the Elden Beast.
ほら、目の前に敵がいるよ。
And it is a torso boss. Yeah, the Master Control program. I'm okay with torso bosses. You gotta do something to make something more imposing. Because if it's like the full body, then you're just staring at its feet the whole time. Memento, good movie. Oh, it's asking me to remember what those enemies do. I don't know what they do. I don't remember what these guys do. Oh, the ones that spin at you. Yeah.
愚かさのせいで無数の命が散っていく。戦争は次第に激しさを増して。
What are these little guys? Wait, why? I'm not flaring. Don't flare. Okay, so the big ones are over there. So that means I should be safe, like over here, right? Oh, okay. There's another attack.
外光がひらめくたび命が消えていく。
Are these little guys that jump on you? Oh, I see.
至るところで死が未来を奪っていた。
If these are supposed to be previous bosses, I have no recollection of these attacks. They're running that way. Curious how to read this attack. Okay, so is this one gonna launch me away? Yeah. The big blue thing. Let's battle that. Buster. Okay, they're running that way, so that means we go to the... Oh. Yay! Yeah, I don't know how to read the running dudes and how that corresponds to the attack. Alright, we have become Elden Lord. Heck you, Calyx. Are you gonna have to say that, oh, I gotta take matters into my own hands now? Hooray! All right, now is Calyx gonna be a torso boss? Oh, okay.
スフン。けしかけられたトワ人たち。みんな私が眠る前の大航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリュクス、君はいつから
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
You know, Alfino, I almost forgot you were here. That looks vulnerable.
おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。増殖はごめんだ。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。
Look at that depth of field.
手っ取り早く
Just you see Alfino's feet in the
決戦を
background.
始めようか。
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対に負けたくないとも思ってる。ただ同じ時代に生まれたものとして最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？とわの先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。旧来の人の生存戦略は複雑化した社会と衝突してあらゆるところでエラーを生んでいる。
I'll break down your bones. Hit.
こ
If
の
you
ま
had
まじゃ
them.
争いも冗談みたいな悲劇もなくならない。生物的な強度と発展性が同義でなくなってなお、心臓が止まれば全ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか？
Hi, people.
さすがにもうそんな歪さは解消されるべき頃合いだ。そう思ったから実行に移した。それだけだよ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。
He's drawn. Uh-oh.
これは
It's mood lighting.
なんだこれ。寒い。いや、もっと何か力が抜けて。
A grid sphere. Shit's about to go down.
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む。
Oh, is he making a
永
primal?
遠の闇への恐れ。
That's fun.
さあ、見せてあげるよ。
Are we literally fighting death? The summon death?
間に合った。間に合った。
Oh, heck you, dude.
4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。
Can I punch you? Can I break? I could break your bones.
これで利用登録さえ済ませれば。
Are all the neo are they all gonna get sacrificed? All 5,000? Please die right now.
これで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。
It's the perfect announcer voice.
約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
Yeah, it's really good. It sounds exactly like train announcements.
死にたくない。
この番組はご覧スポンサーの提供でお送りします。
そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、どうぞ死を想起してください。その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永遠人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
なんだ。一体何が起きてるんだ。
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。
I'm at the middle of the summoning circle.
すべては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
Where the heck are we? We're on a square. Oh, yeah, there we go. Show me that skull face. Oh no, we don't get a skull face, we get a censored face.
神下ろしの術式、加えてイデアだなんて、一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
Everybody looks good in rings.
これを持っていて。
For example, my earrings. Watch this.
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。心を焼かれて虜にされる。
Boy, these... Has Alfino been hanging on to those this entire time?
お相手を願おうか。
He's prepared for anything. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. Is this another Final Fantasy IX reference by any chance?
やれるものならやってみなよ。
Necron? Oh, his name's Necron. This is such a Final Fantasy boss. The Ageless Necropolis now accessible. This is such a Final Fantasy boss. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity. Okay. Oh, this song slaps. Alright, how many wings do we got? We got 2 wings, 6 tentacles. Actually, are these tentacles? Or is it like a weird deform... I would call these tentacles. 2 wings, 6 tentacles, 2 arms, and 2 dummy thick legs. Yeah. You but half a party, it seems. Yes. Wait, do you not have this unlocked on your off? Go to check. Yeah, we got 4 slots for anybody who... Raise your hand. Type 1 if you would like to join for Necron. We are on the Aether Data Center. So you need to be able to get to the Aether Data Center. Alright. Astra, I believe I have you, right? Pass you lead? Okay, I'll pass you lead. Oh, okay. I trust Bullshit to handle this. I love the hands coming out of the ground wanting to grab me. That's another good touch. This badass arena. The volumetric effects, definitely what this game needed. Adding a little bit of haze and particulate in the air just adds so much to the ambience. Is it? I have not played Final Fantasy IX, so maybe I'll recognize it whenever I play it. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I know some of the character names. Like you got Dagger, you got Zidane, you got Steiner. That's all I know of the cast. Alright, profiles up. You're on Aether. Please feel to join. Password is 5123. Alright, pop in. See if we can get a full party. We'll save a spot for Fong. I want to save a spot for Fong. If he has the dungeon unlocked. We should get a prediction going of how many times I will die. It's not unlocked. When's cross data center travel? That sounds like you're asking for a lot. I'm sorry, Fong. Have you done any of 7.3? Alright, we got 2 spots, chat. 2 spots. I don't think we can go to Australian data centers, can we? But Fong is on a Japanese. A Japanese server. Everyone can go to Oceania because no one wants to. It's the penal colony, just like God intended. Australia, once again, the penal colony. I don't know how to actually do that. And I'm not going anywhere. We got a couple minutes probably. We do have two tanks and 2 healers, which is looking pretty good. Also, is anybody who has expressed interest to join not in the party yet? So when I play FF9, I guess I'll have to look for Necron. Oh yeah, dang light speed being so frickin' slow. Alright, welcome Franco. Franco Ferrucci. Ferrucci. Is that you, Bonyface? Okay. Alright. Anybody else we're waiting on? Otherwise we shall queue. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good to continue. Okay, alright, let's go in. How many times will I die? Probably a lot. Here we go. There we go. Grasping Eternity, Necron. Yeah, we got the same weapons. Cute. Alright, I'm ready to die. Will Necron be enough to destroy the Warrior of Light? How you mean? Oh, this health bar is going down way too fast. It's definitely got 2 health bars, doesn't it? Oh, ah! So far, so good. Wait, yeah, never mind. It's gonna push me to the side. Alright, we should be good here. Yes. Yes, I figured out the hands.
ほら死が目の前に来てるよ。次はこれだ。殺そう。
Aw, I got hit by that. Ekron's drawing an Aether. Oh. Alright, so far this doesn't seem too bad. Though I am getting hit by these circular attacks. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I hate this. Is one of them like you move, you die? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna try not to get hit by either of them. Oh, I walked off! I walked off! Ah! I am the ultimate. I am the reason I died. Oh my god. I didn't notice. I just walked off. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge those lines circling around. Alright, we got our stage back. Good, good. Rising fear of death, 8-10%. Ah! Wait, where are we supposed to go? Over here? Nope. I'm probably dead. No, I'm not? What? Did we just get sucked down a... Oh no, I have to kill them myself. Oh god. I did it. I made it out. Woo! I'm gonna move up close. I don't like that guy over there. Do it. Relentless Reap, is that outside? Ekron draws an Aether, okay. Crop rotation. Mana ward, I don't trust myself. Okay, everybody's getting out. Seasons of Blight is that the near one? Yeah. Oh, and then immediately doing the other one. Okay, heck. Oh, and we're going back and forth. We're dancing. Alright, I only got hit by one stack of vulnerability. I'll take that as a win. Aww. What, did I not get there in time to the circle? Gosh darn. I'm doing my best. Oh. No! Am I just dead? Is that an insta-kill hand? No, I'm back in jail. Heck, I got him. Yay! And Kiara never escaped the abyss, for Necron died, and I died with him. Alright. So when the stage shrunk and you had those two spinny things that lined up, what happened? How was I supposed to dodge that? Or what, can you just run through the lines and it's okay? Oh, so they fire. Oh, gotcha. Ah, I assumed it was like a progressive AoE where if I entered it, I died and I ran off the edge. Thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate you. Let's watch our cutscene. It's okay. Yeah, I think I died twice. Why did I die when I was running around those 4 circles that we were running as a group between like the 4 little AoEs? What got me there? Was it because I was too slow to get in? Maybe?
壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。
That's right. I'm special.
けど、それも想定内だ。
Yeah. It's back. Don't tell me we do a back-to-back trial.
What? 笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
That doesn't make any sense. The primal shouldn't be able to do that.
So そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。抗うだけ無駄だ。
What if we just poke that little terminal of his?
結局人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。俺は人類にそういう世界を約束するよ。
記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に。違うよ火力戦。その言葉はね、そういう意味じゃないんだ。生きている人に。
And wait, maybe we can keep killing it to save the world, right? Drain all the excess lightning. Think about it.
残されてしまった人が寂しくても生きていくための言葉知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い。町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
おい、俺がわかるか。ナーヘ。
何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
どうなってしまうんだこの国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても、私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば、世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。人の
Impossible. Masaka. Bagaman. Nande to, nanda to. Nande. Literally defeated with the power of... Death ain't that bad, alright? Get over it.
Nanda, この反応は。
Alright, we got a Nanda. Okay.
Irregular の要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
Uh-oh. Wuklamat's got this. No, I've got that! Yes! Heck you! It's my story.
させるかよ。
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど、移動できないとは言ってない。
Is he running? You little bitch. Yeah, run. Should have invested in fiber, you idiot. Yes! Clench that fist. Oh my god. That's crazy. I did not expect the game to go that far. It's like you're literally got blood on your hands from squeezing the weapon so hard.
したんだ。あいつとアレクサンドリアのみんなの笑顔を。守ろう。一緒に。
Of course. Team attack. Yeah.
あっちは。
Come on, finish the job, Wuklamat. Oh, it's up to me. Okay. I'll cast Explosion. Yes. Explosion! So, I take it all the classes have a unique animation. If you're a warrior, do you just go up there with an axe and you just go beat the shit out of it? All right, did we get him, or was the transfer partially complete? And there's still a fragment remaining. I can never be certain that anybody's dead in this game.
1箇所や2箇所で済んでくれれば幸運な方だよ。おそらくこの後熱も上がる。急いでトライユラに戻って呪術医にも見てもらおう。
I'll say a black mage is particularly well equipped to cause havoc. Just explode everything.
約束守ったぜ。
ありがとうラマチ。
Necron defeated. Yay. Thanks for joining, everyone. Oh, there she is on the ground. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of aether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Whew. It is good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? It's finally over. Yeah. Yeah, Calix has had a lot of like subtle, cause like he's like this emotionless, cocky idiot, right? He was like, oh, it's all going according to the plan. I'm not gonna show any emotion. You can see that break through subtle ways because he's not emotionally well developed, so that's good. I've been in touch with Val Kawada, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent— oh, Kona, yeah, I keep on saying Kawada, yeah. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days in bed. So, Fong, when are you gonna make yourself a pen spin emote? You just can't help yourself. You can really try. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. You can do it Final Fantasy VII style, where it's just a ball holding a hand up and the sword just spins in the ball. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashians are never far. Now you must consider what those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Like, see, the weather's great over here. Yeah, let's ride our victory cycle. Yeah. There we go. Kiara, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kururu, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our ally. You may now enter Meso Terminal. Blades and waiting. Fiend wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. But why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at UPA's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Khaled, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kururu. Hi, Zara. Kiara Fantasy is going okay. We just beat the, I guess, the final antagonist of Dawntrail. Prior to the lead up to the next expansion. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peppoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? End of Heavensward? Good. Heavensward has some great moments. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. You still have to keep things running without Peppoint and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Child, I'm feeling a little dizzy. I should go take a break after this cutscene. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Kiara, Alfino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tulilan. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, given all that I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galul's job? According to Shale, he has been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. Let's continue. I'm feeling okay. We're gonna go speak with Tapu. Oh, it's just around the corner. I drank some water. Ah, I know that voice. Happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gluljaw, he sounded exhausted, so I told him you were fine for the moment and insisted you take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Viera are tall, and I am not tall. Yeah. I am a mere 159 centimeters tall. Ah, there they are. Kiara, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. At least they gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
コーナ兄さんからラモチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。だから心配いらないって。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
ラマチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。なのに僕は父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。
僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに、なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
Yes, those who know weakness first often become strongest.
Ah, お宅には命がある。今はそれだけで十分だ。
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。父さんとオーティスの件だよ。ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。僕ね、幽連隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
随分と思い切ったの。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
そうか。成長が楽しみだな。
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Hand and fist emoji. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. We're going on the world tour. Cheeky, get away from the switch tube. Ponko's making noises too. You heading to the back room? Yep. So everybody's gotten rid of their regulators now, right? Kiara! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, there's the final quest, the promise of tomorrow. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafka and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudence we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a cotton and fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Sure. Several weeks later, we just slept for 7 weeks. Yeah. Maybe 4 weeks. We slept for 4 weeks straight. Hi, Raha.
途方もない量の報告書になったな。手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
Those papers are massive.
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。 こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受けガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。
They're still wearing their regulators.
それはきっとかの国にとって
Disappointing.
新たな夜明けとなるだろう。報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様ラハ君。
よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
私たちちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにもこの先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。いってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだそうだ、待ってるからね。もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
The Thunderdome still there.
これも偉大な戦王が残したトラルの気質なのだろう。新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。だけど私たちが歩みを止めることのないようそっと導いてくれるのだ。
Classic.
Oh, あなた方はヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
ええ。
I like she's still wearing her
準備をお願い
disguise.
してきたところです。それが終わるまで少し街の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
They are
そ
fashionable.
うよ。利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。
Are you gonna get one last Bakul Jaja creepy laugh? Or is he done with that?
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復には
Sounds like a
まだ
drunk
かか
sea
りそう
otter
で
or
すか。
something. Sea lion.
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを心から祈っています。
Alright, please don't have. She doesn't have her friend with her. Good.
珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど、今の人。
ブオ様に会いたかったんだとよ。会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
ま まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。それなら私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょう。僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。
なくちゃならない記憶だね。
お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
Yeah, next to Bakul Jaja, I look even tinier. I'm an ant. I barely reach his knee.
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
Sure, smooth for you, Erinville.
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。
Don't you just take an elevator?
これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後メインタ
Or is it
ー
through the
ミナル
portal
を操作
still?
して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。
Yeah, the portal close. You gotta go
ター
through
ミ
the
ナルは
Stargate.
全部
Yeah.
で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえ、スフェン。それは
Hey,
私にやらせてくれねえ
she's
か。
fine.
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか。
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
よかった。本当によかった。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。 ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが思いを受け取ったんだ。ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
みんな始めて。
Oh, here we go. And we're back. A little glitchy, but
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。
I hope we didn't just activate some bad guys
ターミナル
again.
が最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。
We're not going to leave it powered on, right? Just until we get everybody's memories back.
思い出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう。お母さん。黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
ええ、止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。
Dang, she doesn't become a scion.
大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。だからお願いします。
それはなりません。
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
The Queen.
先の混乱の中、あなたが放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。全ての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国だろ。 一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。あいつはまだ小さいからこれからだけどさ。
You already know what to do.
そっか、そうだよね。ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた民の願いと希望が詰まってる。私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう。
Alright, we must be getting to the last Erinville monologue. The music's coming on.
いろんなことがあるけどさ、走っていこうぜ。ここから一緒に。そしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
Okay, alright. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Kiara. Vukmat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Tuyulal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. So we're just gonna keep this powered on? Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. Now I'd be present to offer them aid. Alright, Erinville. Do I? Stop by the palace first? I'll get you eventually. Yeah, so... yeah, so they turned everything back on. But there's nobody here, right? There's still nothing. There's still nobody here. Why are we wasting all this aether? Let's head back. We'll do one last run up the stairs. Well, we're still gonna have 2 more patches before the next expansion, but I'm curious where it's gonna take us. Yeah. I wonder if there's fan demand to get it back. People would literally activate New Game Plus just to get it. That's actually really funny. People have trouble letting things go, yes. Isn't that like a big theme of this expansion? Is letting things go? That's like the whole thing. Heck, a lot of expansions have something not too dissimilar from this. So. Yeah, it's a little odd to me that it's turned on, you know? Like, I was thinking maybe they turn it on for a little bit, and then after the memories are restored, you get rid of it, but... It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here, too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulialal a while. We believe in you, Gulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Happy jumps. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamachi? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you'd study the way of the blade, Guljan. Wait, is that really something that happened on you? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice sword play in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was that. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sweden. Truly is. That love is the foundation of her rule, and the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you, Kiara, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tulialal. You'll always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulialal. However, the tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Kiara. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gulja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. Alright, we're heading back to Praxis Park. Boy, there is a lot of stuff at the end here. I mean, it is the 0.3 patch, so. Yeah, 5.3 was really big. The gang's all here. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior Flights. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Ghouljaw has packed his bags and left the train in Tuliala. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So I'll make this a gradual process and get everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. Alright, see ya, Margin. I'll need to give a full account of what happens here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Kiara, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. We know Erenville has to give his monologue. Then we know it's at the end. Heretofore, the isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Etheria's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alfino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. I know. Oh, and what are my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Teehee. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. There we go, completes! Wait, it's not completed yet. Wait, hold on, do I have to watch the cutscene again? Oh, my inventory is full! What should I get rid of? Vegetable soup? Alright. Skip cutscene. Yay! Oh. Ah, so a fragment did survive. He's back. He's sweating. Oh, he's angry.
Baka bakaしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。
So we couldn't get him.
どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生！やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。
Who is this?
せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
I thought we got all the Ashians. Dun dun dun. GG. We've done it. We have finished 7.3, and I have finished my activities for the day, and I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.